So, Hogwarts Legacy. Let's begin. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth year student. Okay, पहले 4 साल कहाँ गए? Term begins on September 1. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. Yeah, I know that. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizar Fick to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. I'm so confused. अगर मैं fifth year student हूँ तो sorting ceremony क्यों है? देखते हैं चलो. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. ये कब हुआ? ये कब हुआ? ये रॉन की बीवी है क्या? चलो देखते हैं. अरे यार, कैरेक्टर बनाना is so tough, man. Beautiful. Should I take a lady? Should I take a lady? फीमेल कैरेक्टर लू क्या? देखो ना यार, she's so fucking beautiful. Uh, चलो, I'll take this one. Ah, Asian. ये अच्छा लग रहा है. ये क्या था इसमें? Glasses. इतने सड़ियल ग्लासेस है ना ये. Although, yeah, it's okay. हैरी पॉटर की याद में. यही अच्छा है. Freckles and moles. नहीं चाहिए भाई. I need fucking clear skin. I need clear skin. मैं स्किन केयर रूटीन करता हूँ. मुझे वैसे स्किन केयर रूटीन को फ्रेकल से कोई संबंध नहीं है, बट आई डोंट वांट फ्रेकल्स. कॉम्प्लेक्शन. व्हाट द हेल इज दिस? या स्कार्स. भाई ये फिफ्थ ईयर स्टूडेंट है कि वोल्डेमॉर्ट से लड़के आया है? लुपिन से लड़के आया है. ओके, लेट्स गो. कैरेक्टर बनाना गाइस इज सच अ टास्क. इट्स लाइक 10 दिन में मिलके तुम जब शादी डिसाइड कर लेते हो किसी के साथ, अरेंज मैरिज, वही है. इट्स अ बिग कमिटमेंट गाइस. इट्स अ बिग कमिटमेंट. You need some fucking time. Eyebrow color. I like blue eyes. अगर कोई Right. I'm happy. I'm happy about it. So select your difficulty. I'm going to take normal.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I am indeed a student, but I could
A few cobweb.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
ये आवाज हैरी जैसा क्यों लग
A
रहा है?
few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something.
Name your character. Name your character. और यहाँ पे witch and wizard. This choice will determine your player character's dormitory. I don't understand. मैंने एक मेल कैरेक्टर चूज किया है, उसके कपड़े भी चूज किए हैं, एंड इफ आई सिलेक्ट दिस विच थिंग, मैं फीमेल विच डॉर्मेटरी में जा सकता हूँ? I don't get it. Anyways, my name in this game is Nilay Ashcroft. चैट जीपीटी से पूछा है मैंने नाम क्या रखे, और मुझे आया है नीलय एशक्रॉफ्ट. लेट्स गो. स्टार्ट योर जर्नी. आई एम सो हैप्पी. वैसे ये हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी गेम है, हैरी पॉटर नहीं है.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all,
इसके
sir.
पास भी हेडविग है.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
कौन था? Who was that? Avalanche. Avalanche.
Before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
So I'm directly joining as a 5th year student. I get it now.
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion. Truth
I
or
have.
gobbled.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
So this is a completely different story. Okay.
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
Funny joke. Merlin's beard! तो अच्छा गावर ऐसे बोल सकते हैं.
The key! Give me your hand!
Okay. Let's take it.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Wiggenweld potion, G to heal. Okay. Heal कर दो.
What
Take दिया.
happened?
Poor George.
Good job.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
I know that. So अभी free flow world चालू नहीं हुआ है. Like
How far did that
just
portkey
following
take
the
us?
instructions.
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path however faded it may be.
Okay. Okay.
Mind your step.
I have to just follow him.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey
वो
that
क्यों
brought
भाग
us
रहा
here?
है?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the Portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
ये बीच में ही
Miriam
रुक
wanted to
रहा है, बीच में
understand
भाग
why
रहा है.
such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Okay.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
So dramatic.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Something the BMC needs.
Almost there.
I like the spells. I've
Why
played
would someone have
quite
built
some
this
games.
here?
I suspect they
Of Harry
valued their
Potter.
privacy. That Portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
So far it's just a built-up. The minimap shows your surroundings with your arrow in the middle. Okay, just like any other game.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
explore the ruins.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the Portkey container.
What next?
What in Merlin's name?
Wake the
Godric's
goblin.
heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh, so we are on the other side. While searching through a ruined castle in the Scottish Highlands, I happened upon a strange glowing doorway near skeletons.
Hello?
This is not Gringotts, is it? Uh-huh.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's Portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
So many memories.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
There's no inside of the cart.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in.
So
We've
we
quite
have to
a
go to
distance
vault
to go.
number 12, which lies in the deepest parts of Gringotts. So that means there's gotta be some secret to it.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
What? The buzz around is what, number 12?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the Portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
While searching through a ruined castle in the Scottish
When was the
Isles,
last time this vault was
path to
accessed?
Hogwarts.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for
Suddenly,
hundreds
Professor
of
Fig
years.
and I found ourselves in an
In
ornate
that time,
vestibule.
no one has
We remain
visited Vault
unsure
12.
of what we will find.
Until today.
Holy. Okay.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Going inside the vault.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Definitely.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay. Steady your wand with your mouse and guide it along with the symbols bar to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbols path. Okay. Okay.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the Portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Investigate.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you
Glowing
mean
symbol on
earn
the
our
hidden
way
door,
out?
the same symbol from the
Do you
Portkey
think
container.
this is some sort
When we
of
tried to
test?
open it, we suddenly found
I do.
ourselves transported to a vast expanse
But to
of
what end, I
darkness.
can't say.
There's
Stay
still
close.
Gringotts, but this is
There will be
certainly
no
more
disapparating if
ordinary.
things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Okay, I will stay close to Professor Fig. कहीं पर भी भागने नहीं वाला. अंधेरे से डर लगता है. पता है बचपन में आहट सीरियल आती थी वो देखकर मम्मी पापा के बीच में जाकर सो जाता था.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
ये लेफ्ट वाला बंद होगा क्या?
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
L for Lumos, is it? Acquire the wand lighting charm Lumos. Okay. So press 1 to cast or extinguish Lumos. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
So do I So I match the reflection with the statue above. Reminds me of the chess.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Depose! Depose! Levioso! Expose! Confringo! Descend! Levioso!
Protego!
Exposo! Confringo!
Review your objectives. Okay. So I have to protect. I have to press Q for the incoming enemy attacks. And I'm clearly sucking at it. Okay. So suck. Yes, I did it.
Defendo!
Okay, attack me.
Stupid one. Levioso!
Okay.
Depose! Levioso!
So they will keep coming till I complete my 3 protegos. Okay.
Deposo!
Attack me.
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
Okay, I'm trying.
Stupid.
Yes.
Exposo!
Okay, so Protego doesn't stay for long.
Stay close!
I was okay at that. So it's not that difficult, but you have to press Q at the right point to protect yourself.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos.
Okay,
Where am I supposed to go?
find Professor Fig.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Yeah, these magic streaks are leading me somewhere. What?
Revelio. Protego. Lumos. That's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Okay, so just like last time, I do Revelio,
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
and then I use
Lumos.
Lumos. तो उनको मैं मैच कर दूंगा. ये क्या फेटिश है? हो गया क्या मैच? I think ये हो गया मैच. ये हो गया
To align
मैच.
these statues with their reflections.
क्या? Activate the statues. कर तो दिए भाई. एक जन एक्टिवेट होता है तो दूसरा जन बैठ जाता है.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Yeah. So what the fuck should I do?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh my god. So I stand at the intersecting point.
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
What?
Stupefy.
Fuck, so difficult. I know. You press Q to protect. You press.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a Stupefy counter attack. Okay. It's a real game, guys. It's a real freaking game. There's no easy level. It's difficult. You have to press Q, and it's not that difficult, but I'm just learning. Okay, अभी अंधेरा है, कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, तो you do Lumos. You press 1.
Lumos.
Well, we are getting the hang of this game. Okay. पेंसिव है।
There you are.
You know what this bottle looks like?
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
ये ऊद है।
That is no
ये मैंने
mere
दुबई से लाया
basin.
था।
That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
कब से वही कर रहा हूँ। ये कौन है भाई? अबू सलीम।
All is in place.
The Portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can. That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Who are these goblins?
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Okay. What? Okay. This looks like the villain from Superman DC. What's happening? कट लो भाई, कट लो.
I know a way out.
Professor's going to die.
Oh. Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
To end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Sorting ceremony. There's a lot of gameplay in the beginning. ओके तो मैंने चैट जीपीटी को भी पूछा है.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Ready? There's no gap in the game. Just going on. What the fuck?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore. Can't wait to start classes. Can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit.
I don't want to be Slytherin.
Professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Ambitious.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
No. Oh, you can accept the house or you can choose a different house. That's great. Choose a different house. So it just sorted me and I'm going to choose my own house.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Accept house, man. Accept house. That was great. The game is great. The sort.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Why does she look like McGonagall and why does he look like Albus Dumbledore?
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Is the storyline going to stop?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Wow, this looks so... I asked ChatGPT. I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy and I'm so confused with the storyline. क्या हो रहा है भाई? क्या हो रहा है? So, let's hear the answer. You are a new Hogwarts student who joins late, 5th year directly. But you're special because you can see and use ancient magic. Most witches and wizards cannot see it. This magic existed before modern spells. What is ancient magic? Very old, raw magic left behind by powerful wizards, hidden in vaults, trials, and ruins. Probably समझ जाएगा बाद में. It can heal, protect, or destroy. Only a few chosen people can sense it. You are one of them. Great. Who are the keepers? The keepers are Percival Rackham, Charles Rookwood, Niam Fitzgerald, and Stan Bakar. I think Percival and Charles were we saw them in the memory. वो pensive में से जो memory देखा था उसमें we saw these two guys. They were ancient magic users who studied ancient magic, feared it could be misused, hid it away in trials to test future users. Okay. They want to know, are you wise enough to use this power? Duh. So why the trials? The trials are not tests of strength, they are tests of judgment, responsibility, restraint. They want to see what kind of wizard you are. What's the Goblin rebellion about? Ranrock, the Goblin leader, believes goblins deserve equal magical power, discovered ancient magic fragments, wants to take that power to overthrow wizard rule. Now I get it. So Ranrock बंदा जो है वो wizard लोगों को मारना चाहता है, अपना वर्चस्व दिखाना चाहता है. But he doesn't understand ancient magic. He wants to control it, not protect it. Okay. Victor Rookwood, Dark Wizard, wants ancient magic for personal power, manipulates goblins connected to your past. He represents human corruption while Ranrock represents rage and revenge. Big theme of the game. The game is about power and power versus responsibility. Everyone wants ancient magic. Keepers hide it. Ranrock weaponize it. Rookwood exploit it. The real question is, what will you do with it? Okay. Why the story feels confusing? I mean, the game mixes school life, ancient mystery, politics, ancient history. Nothing to see here.
Now, which way is the common room?
This is so confused. Okay.
Must be different. Starting home.
They're lucky they didn't end up.
Introduce yourself to Cressida.
Poor man from the ministry.
I don't know you
Professor catches a list.
What is this?
I'm sure you've used them.
Ugats! पृथ्वी से गोल पे रहते हैं. Time pass.
I don't want to get in trouble the first day.
For attention.
Don't fall off this time,
What
Nelly.
is this nonsense? यहाँ पर जाके खिलौने से खेल रहा है. काम करना अच्छा okay.
I would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
That would be nice. Then you can do whatever you want.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
What's that in your mug? Nice meeting you. Do you have a knack for potions?
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Okay, बाद में बात करेंगे. सब सवाल पूछने ही है क्या?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Okay. Bye.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Introduce yourself to Cressida. Nelly. अभी ड्राई फ्रूट्स खा ले भाई. Crazy.
Nelly will do
If I
anything
look
for attention.
still not working.
Just like Hermione.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I've studied with him.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'm sure you'll get it. Perhaps you need your casting. I'm sure you'll
Don't
get
worry.
it.
We'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronen's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
How hard is it to cast non-verbal spells? I wish you luck.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh,
Click
yes.
हो गया है.
And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall.
I wish you good luck.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Introduce yourself to Nilay.
That girl
Never
thinks
shall
she's
do
got
anything
all
for a
the
thrill.
Where is
It's
Nelly?
embarrassing. Even he seems irritated
ऊपर
by
है
it.
वो.
Then again, it would be irritated by it.
Nelly.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Not afraid of heights, are you?
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little.
So basically,
my mother once found me on the roof when I was
getting to know
5.
each other.
Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor.
Okay.
Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
So, yeah, that was all about it. The introduction's over. The game's set. And it's time to play this game tomorrow. Till then, bye-bye and good night.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is this?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay. Walking with you.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what...
Revelio!
This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Okay. Only way to acquire experience points or XP. Okay. Fine. This is your wizarding level, which is level 1. XP earned from the challenges increases your level and power. Okay. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Okay, so there is combat, quests, exploration, field guide pages and room of requirement. बहुत vast एक variety of challenges है. I think these will be the side missions. Collecting your first, okay, fine. Baapre. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Okay. So...
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and out.
Revelio.
ये क्या है भाई?
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Level 1 lock. अला हमारा नहीं हो सकता है अभी.
Revelio.
Revelio R से होता है. R for Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
M for map, okay. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered blue flames. Now I get it. Ah. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Great. Select the South Wing region to continue. Green blue flames represent flames you have discovered, and grey reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Select the library and region. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall blue flames for you. Use A, D to rotate and fast travel to the Central Hall. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Okay, these are the blue flames. Okay. Wow.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronen. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
And what exactly... I know all this. I think it's for someone who doesn't know. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Okay, ChatGPT. Should I tell Professor Weasley if there is more to the story after the dragon attack, or deny and say I am afraid there Isn't? You can relax. This choice does not affect the main story or ending. Now let me explain it properly so you can choose wisely. You have two options. Tell her there's more to the story or deny it and say you're afraid there isn't. Main story impact none. No quests change, no endings change, no punishments or reward. This choice is pure roleplay.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good luck today.
Is the game going to start?
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you.
Yeah, I will
and
use my field guide.
Invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay, let's continue stalking, no? Let's continue stalking. I think I'm gonna save your... What? Settings. Save game. Exit to main menu.
Okay. So, Harry Potter. Oh my god, ये Harry Potter नहीं. Okay. Hogwarts Legacy का आज हमारा दूसरा दिन है खेलने का. ये Legacy की शुरुआत हो गई थी और सॉर्टिंग होने के बाद हम लोग Hogwarts में आ चुके हैं.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Yeah. Okay, new quest available. You can track the quest from the map. Okay. इसमें माउस क्यों नहीं आ रहा? Some quests are longer spell number requirements. In these cases, you need to be required have the required spell. The quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Okay. Defense against the Dark Arts Charms class. Let's go with Charms class. Shall we? Accio.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay, go to Charms class. Cast Charms. Okay, interesting. क्या अभी क्या ऐसे ऐसे जाओ अंदर डिस्टेंस कम हो रहा ये क्या हॉगवर्ट्स के बाहर है क्या shows Professor Arnold's class in the astronomy wing. I may need to use the charmed compass. Aha, I know that. What the fuck is? तो गाइस यहाँ से प्रॉब्लम है कैसे जाऊँ भाई quests भी available है यार but
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside?
Protego! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio.
interesting है यार इसको. It's love being here.
Revelio.
What happened that day? I would.
का मैंने एक्टिवेट कर दिया है. फ्लो नेटवर्क. ले पत्थर है. Something over. Mysterious here.
Professor Ronen tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronen yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
ये गेम में सब कैरेक्टर्स इसमें वे में कैरेक्टर्स से मैच करते. She looked like Cho-chan. Steady one back.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
The beer game wala hai. This is a beer game. Okay. Accio?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor.
Accio!
Show us how it's done. Very good. Happens to the best of us. Excellent control there.
So, number 3 is Accio. ये कब बताने वाले थे?
Accio!
Splendid!
What is that? Stop.
Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Hold the right trigger to...
Watch this.
Accio!
Let us see this.
इतना परफेक्ट किया है? Oh my god.
Not to worry.
Here we go.
What?
There we go.
Accio!
Ah, you almost had it.
Really वापस किया.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Accio!
Here we go.
Very good.
Watch this. That is how it's done. Nicely done. Let us see this.
No. मुझे लगा.
Phew.
Accio!
Very Very good, both of you. Well done.
ठीक ही था.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is Uganda?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Okay.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
How big is Uganda?
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
You'd be using it on clothing.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
You know
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Special assignment. So let's open the map. और map में जैसे कि अपन देख सकते हैं. Here is the next assignment, defense against the dark arts. और इस पर right click करके किया mark. And V दबा के.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Well, that's kind of...
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronen.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins and the
Revelio.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert.
What's this?
Revelio.
क्या side missions है मुझे पता नहीं. I'm just petting this cat. So fucking random. Yeah, my purple. Why does this look very...
Enough! You'll get us all detention.
Why does she sound like Hermione?
I've always said that it wasn't boots and it wasn't flax, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
Revelio.
Oh, so ये लॉक है. आप यूनिकॉर्न 305. What is this in Hogwarts Legacy and how to open the door? Chat GPT को पूछा है. Chat GPT, this is an Arithmancy door puzzle in Hogwarts Legacy. These doors are magical math puzzles. Each door has two big numbers. Here you can see 5 on top and 12 below. Okay, two big numbers in the middle circles. Empty circles with symbols, question mark. Animal symbols around the arch and whatever. 0 is ये कब पता चलेगा? How the puzzle works. Each triangle must add up to the number in the center. Okay. So 3 plus 0 plus question mark 2 is equal to 5. Okay. Top triangle must total 5. Bottom triangle must total 12. Fine. You already have some numbers filled in. Add the visible numbers in that triangle. Okay. Alright. One dial controls the question mark. The other dial controls the double question mark. Okay. और GPT ने मुझे ये कुछ दिया है, जैसे कि 0 is Demiguise, 1 is Unicorn, 2 is Graphon, 3 is Runespoor, 3-headed snake, 4 is Fooper, bird, 5 is Quintate, 6 is Salamander, 7 is Octopus, 8 is Spider, and 9 is Hydra. Oh my god, it's so now I get it. This is 1, this is Unicorn, this is 0, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5, this is 6, this is 7, this is 8, and this is 9. Okay, got it. I can solve this now. So, यहाँ पे 3 plus 5 plus 2 है. So we need 2. 1, 0, 1, 2. ये जो भी creature है, Chat GPT के हिसाब से it is Graphon. We'll accept it. Accept the name as it is. और ये आ गया पहले रोल में. और ये यूनिकॉर्न है नंबर्स 1, ये 0, ये 1. तो इधर we need 4 plus 1, 5. So we need 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think ये octopus है, and we need octopus. And I think अब ये खुलना चाहिए. Voila. क्या बात है? CPT.
Revelio.
क्या ही उखाड़ लिया यहाँ? क्या? And loot and gear. Inside you usually find chests with gear, robes, gloves, scarves, higher stat gear, collection progress. तो जैसे कि दोस्तों हम देख सकते हैं, ओके यहाँ पे चेस्ट मिल गया है जिसमें कुछ भी नहीं था क्या? ओके studious border iron. Okay, fun. Now we know, guys.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Almost always.
ये like इतना भी difficult नहीं.
Revelio.
कैसे ही समझता? Don't understand. लाइफ में भी ऐसे रियल लाइफ प्रॉब्लम्स में जीपीटी जैसा कोई सॉल्यूशन प्रोवाइडर होना चाहिए दोस्तों. इतना आसान हो जाए. आई गेस उसी के लिए होते हैं ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स के एक्सपीरियंस बता के हमें गाइड करने के.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Wingardium Leviosa Harry Potter. Why is levitation charm?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a winner. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. What are you doing up there?
Rather good at this, aren't you? Protego!
I know. Protego. Complicates things.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Levioso.
Bring all of my students to this adept. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
What as you get, you bitch. I swept your ass.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel. Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Okay, that answers it.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
That's it, Majesty.
Revelio.
जैसे जैसे हम गेम खेलते जाते हैं ट्रांसफिगरेशन कोर्टयार्ड
Protego.
Trying to universe things in that small hall. I found it rather boring, although, in all fairness, it only partially worked, which did look awfully strange.
Nobody can do it.
Weasley after class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronen. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronen did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronen will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsy Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
What about Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronen's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be rewatched error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration.
Revelio.
Okay, let's go.
I think it's time when you're the best at something.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the Mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Reparo.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
What is the purpose of the tasks?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
That's good. Skip.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
We have a chance.
Revelio.
I've taken to studying.
So, I think
Revelio.
Accio. क्यों करना है? समझे कि नहीं?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
In there, I just
Everyone
know
knows
it.
your garlic's favorite. That's absurd.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I will help.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
What?
Revelio.
Discover the painting secret.
Accio. Revelio.
My favorite room in the school is the library. It always smells of fresh parchment.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction.
Perhaps I should try that myself.
My house broom will do me fine for a while, I'm sure. My parents keep promising me something to make up for the fact that they spoiled my sister once. I think we'll just tell them to kick me out.
Revelio.
wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts actually...
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily special, as far as I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a mind. Perhaps you can spot a clue that I've missed.
Revelio.
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover. If I don't find a way to concentrate...
करना है गाइस क्या करना है
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Yeah.
I wonder if you learned different things about astronomy at a while.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
Complete side relationship.
My older sister.
Revelio.
Black. It's a ban on magic. Consider Bloom seems to bring his own personal arena to practice his incantations. Okay, while my wizard fees stained by comparison to this.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
there anytime.
Revelio.
Not so much about the forest.
Bravo.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Okay, so flying pages को Accio करके अपने पास ले लेना है. वही प्रोफेसर का request.
Oh, my exams.
Revelio.
Only.
Accio. Brilliant.
Shit. 6 of 8.
Revelio.
At the present moment, the headmaster would be sure to tell him how very good.
Revelio. Accio.
Help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
No, I
Zenobia
don't.
Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I am sorry to hear that. Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Okay.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they have overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Gobstones
Revelio.
पेजेस कलेक्ट करो इतना कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है अभी ये गॉबस्टोन ढूंढते चलो क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं गॉबस्टोन ढूंढ रहा हूँ चलो भाई ये बिल्ली
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Gobstone, let's do Accio.
Accio. Revelio.
रिवेलियो करो और
Accio.
एक्यो नहीं कर सकते क्या फायदा
Revelio.
ये सक्सेस नहीं है वहाँ चल नहीं सकते
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
जीपीटी को पूछा थोड़ा फिगर आउट करने में ही टाइम जा रहा है कि आगे क्या करना है
I prefer the 3 broomsticks.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
ये भाई दारू पी के आई क्या सब बड़े पड़े इधर
Revelio.
These the dungeons.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Accio. ये दोनों spell Accio की practice करने के लिए आए हैं.
It's hardly worth studying for potion.
Come on.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Solve this, guys. ये है 0 1 2. So 2 plus 15 is 17 and 23 minus 17 is 6, guys. So 1 2 0 1 2 3 4 5 6. कौन है ये lizard जैसा प्राणी? We need a lizard जैसा प्राणी. Let's do it. Salamander है शायद, salamander. और नीचे you have 0 1 2 3 headed snake 3. और ये कौन है? ये है 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 plus 3 12. And 19 minus 12 is 7. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Octopus. Octopus. It should open now. Mathematics. Camera. Stuffed toy dragon. Revelio.
दो क्वेस्ट मिलते हैं ये करने.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ये वापस बोला है मतलब there are trophy.
Revelio.
The trial is a tournament.
Revelio.
Accio.
रूटीन है वो।
What are you up to now?
I reckon Sebastian did not expect such a sound defeat in defense against the dark arts.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's 4 guys. It's 4. चलते हैं आगे. ये gobstones do. ये भागता ही जा रहा है. Can I just look at the maps?
Accio.
Okay, तो हम भाग रहे हैं.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Basically वो hint दे ही देता है.
Revelio.
वहाँ पे मुझे gobstone दिख रहा है.
Revelio.
इसमें माहिर हो गया, right? 9 plus 2 is 11. 11 plus 8, 0, 1, 2, 3. 3 plus 2 is 5. 3-headed snake. जो भी है. 3 plus 2 is 5 and 9 minus 5 is 4. So we get number 4. Basically, ये जो भी है is 2. So 1 plus 0 is 1 and 4 minus 1 is 0. 0, 2, 3. Defaced. My goodness, 6 plus 1. Hecat. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 11. 6. So we need the lizard here. Here we need 8. And octopus is 8. So 0. Yes. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Octopus is 7. So we need 1. Right? We need a unicorn. मजा आया? भाई साहब इतना है खेकड़ा 6, 11. और ये है 18 minus 0 because this is this 0 and minus 13 is 5. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hecat. For all those looking at this video at this point, total of numbers in the triangle should aggregate number in the center.
Revelio.
Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Just one more gobstone.
Revelio.
बुरी मार रहे देखो Trelawney का classroom Trelawney
Revelio.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Nice.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Let's go to quests. Professor Ronen.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way
Marvelous.
around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. So I do. A bending charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
We have learned better. Let's go. The next episode.
Okay. It's the day 3 of playing Hogwarts Legacy और आज हम कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग करने वाले हैं. लास्ट टाइम हमने रिपेरो स्पेल सीखा था. लास्ट टाइम मतलब एडिट में आप देखोगे साथ में, बट नो असाइनमेंट्स. वेलकम टू हॉग्समीड. Okay, the Professor Weasley has arranged for me to visit nearby village of Hogsmeade and replace my lost supplies. तो अपन Hogsmeade जाने वाले हैं and meet Natty. अगर आप जिम करते हो तो आप मुझे बताएं क्या आप नाटी है?
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling
Revelio.
Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
They only start their chit chat.
अरे बाद में देखेंगे, अभी जो भी है. क्या?
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
नाटी को मिलने से पहले इसके साथ साइड मिशन करना है क्या दोस्तों? नहीं.
I've been meaning to ask you.
Hello, looking for me?
Yes.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Streak maintain कर रहा हूँ.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
अरे मैं तेरे से फास्ट नहीं भाग सकता क्या? ठीक है.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Wow.
Not much for the cold, are
I need
you?
to take a snap of this.
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
क्या बात है? Sorry. चलो.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but... Do them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already know.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest.
No logic.
Ruin.
आपको बोला जाए कि ये
I
मत
would
करो
spend all of my time exploring if I
वही
could.
करना होता है
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
इसको HRX का टी-शर्ट दे दो
How are
यार
you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival seemed quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about Goblin. It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Accio!
So I got Moonstone, okay. Okay, one more chat GPT time. So I'm gonna ask can you tell me why do we collect Moonstone in Hogwarts Legacy game? So why do we collect Moonstone in Hogwarts Legacy? So they act like a special currency for conjuring objects, especially once you unlock the room of requirement. To conjure items in the room of requirement, I mean Moonstone उसके लिए use होता है.
Once you progress far enough in the game, you unlock the Room of Requirement. That is your customizable magical hub. Moonstones are required to use the Conjuration spell to create furniture, crafting stations, decoration, utility objects, plant tables, brewing tables, animal habitats. Great. Crazy. Or the second use is to build and upgrade useful crafting stations. Important stations like identification room, station, loom, planting tables, potion tables, and vivarium require moonstones. Okay, so moonstones are required for the art of conjuring. Let's go. Hogsmeade, yay!
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Okay, Hogsmeade.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade village is brimming with different sites, shops and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field map. Okay. My goodness. Ollivanders, let's get the wand first. Shall we? I mean, आज तो पूछना ही पड़ेगा. Is there any use of petting cats in Hogwarts Legacy? What happens when you pet cats? You get a cute little animation and sound of a character petting the cat. It's just fun, immersive interaction. No XP, no items, no quests, no trophies.
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather
So why
gamely.
it's there? World immersion. It adds charm to the Hogwarts world and gives you a small break from spellcasting and quests. Okay, many players pet cats simply because it's enjoyable and fits the vibe of the wizarding world. Sure. You could have put dogs also. No, but you put cats.
Merlin's blooming beard.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Drama. Cherry, dragon heartstring, very flexible, 13.5 inches. One style. Oh, so you can choose, huh?
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Ash, beech, cedar, chestnut.
How intriguing.
Dogwood, ebony, English oak, fair, hazel, holly, maple, pear, poplar, rowan.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Phoenix feather.
Ah, Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed.
Let's go.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
So I got my wand after all. So next up in Hogsmeade is visit Tomes and Scrolls. ये क्या है भाई? Madam.
Find myself scurrying these days.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with Stupefy.
Behave, damn you!
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
Okay, let's go to Pippin's Potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Accio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately.
So they are sending
I
owls
suspected
about
if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Okay. Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping them to protect from harm. Okay.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Vegan Well Potion. Recipe for healing potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Potion 800. Duckbog tongue. Organ gathered from the mouths of duckbogs. This ingredient is used in the focus potion. Mushrooms that leap serendipitously and are used in the invisibility potion. So, my goodness. So मैंने क्या खरीदा? Natural beige scarf. क्या रैंडम है ये सब? Oh my god. Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah. Potions. Recipes are done. Visit the magic neep. Tomes and scrolls. The magic neep. ये पास है.
Accio.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm in the way inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
A nutrient-rich compost that can be added to plants to increase their yield. Flexible stems used in the focus potion. Plum sweet seed can be purchased from the magic mill.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I think
Hello, be with you in a bit.
visit Tomes and Scrolls. Bakwas.
Accio. Revelio.
ये सब आइटम्स कहाँ पे हैं? Locked है सब.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering, even with magic. Only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable. only a hairy-hearted Hello. Muggles have made life hard.
An inquiring mind.
Thomas Brown.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Potting table with a small pot spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with a small pot.
Nothing like finding just the right
Small
thing.
potion
is there?
station spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure a small potion station. Okay.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
पैसा तो है नहीं.
Let me know if there's anything.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natsy. Accio! Revelio.
Ambitious cloak. Let me try that. इसे तो ऑफेंस नीचे जा रहा है. At the town circle. घर मत चले जाओ, मुझे दारू पीना है, मुझे बटर बियर पीना है.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Varda?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
What? और एक कंट्रोल डॉज. बाप रे.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Arresto momento!
Diego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Incendio.
Ancient magic.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Reparo सिखाने के लिए इतनी जरूरत.
And thank you, again.
चलो, अभी Reparo सीखो.
Reparo. He didn't do more.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Well, that was fun. Speak to the shopkeeper.
Revelio. Accio.
We were just talking about you.
Chai pee lo.
Revelio.
Grey Quidditch gloves. Grey Quidditch gloves. ये क्या है भाई?
Accio.
कुछ भी नहीं है यहाँ पे। इससे बात करना ही पड़ेगा भाई।
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin, but I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Yes, we shall. बकवास।
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Rebellion. Accio.
You're most welcome to the... At your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
क्या टैकी लग रहा है ये क्लोक।
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Potion. We're just exploring the Three Broomsticks. कुछ ना कुछ किधर ना किधर मिल ही जाता है.
Revelio.
तेरा हो गया भाई. बोलो मैडम, क्या सीन?
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Don't tell me you must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Wait. Common room, the south wing. And that was the Hogsmeade quest. Crazy. और इसी प्रकार Hogsmeade का quest हो गया है. Overall progress 3% हुआ है. 3%. Fine. No worries. Come see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay.
Well, Madame Kogawa said she's never seen anything with such formal food. She even had the rest of the class watch me to see how it's done.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing fire.
Revelio. Accio.
What is this? Is this the room of requirement? What a view.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio.
Can I help you?
Lucan Prattle B.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice. I did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell. Target lock, caps lock, lets you track enemies without aiming. Oh my god, itne sare controls.
Confringo!
Potato!
You're better than Levioso! Levioso! That's all you've got?
I'm the one!
Levioso!
Don't shy away now. Give them what for?
Protego!
Confringo!
Levioso!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
I was defeated. Yes, I would.
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Protego! Levioso!
Act like a winner. Expulso.
Protego! Superfly! Levioso!
Pity more people can't watch the
Yes! Bitch.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Protego! Revelio. Accio.
तो अभी मिलना है प्रोफेसर फिक को। लॉकेट के बारे में क्या रिविलेशन लाए हैं?
She's right. Thank you.
वो देखना है।
Oi, can you help me?
Wait. सो के उठा गए?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
That one is good.
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. Okay. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Professor Hecat.
Revelio. Accio.
दे दे भाई. Report to Professor Hecat. Professor Hecat's assignment.
I should come back to this another time.
Professor Hecat's appointment. Hecat जी कहाँ पे हैं आप?
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Hecat. बोलिए.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Incendio!
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands. Oh, that's great. That's great, actually.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
एक राउंड तो मैंने जीत लिया पहले ही. So basically, restricted library. So basically, library के restricted session में जाने के लिए I have to learn Incendio from Professor Hecat. And ये औरत सिखाएगी नहीं जब तक मैं इसके tasks ना करूँ. इसके tasks करने के लिए I have to win 2 rounds at crossed wands and complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Brattleby. Okay. Whatever. ये क्या है भाई? लाइक चाय पी लेते हैं भाई बीच में. क्या रैंडम है ये? चाय पीते पीते भाग भी रहा है.
Revelio.
Whee! Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you Praxia mole?
यहाँ पे कुछ दिखा आपको?
Accio.
Chess. I don't know क्या मजा आता है, but chess collect करने में थोड़ा मजा है.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
That's it?
Yes, Natsy.
Then let's get to it.
है कहाँ पे वो?
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3 लोग?
Potato! Accio!
Levioso.
Stupefy! Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Lumos! Lumos! Potato!
Act like a winner.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Levioso! Levioso! My way. Stupefy! Accio!
Expelliarmus!
Come on!
Mind the one!
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Protego!
Levioso! Levioso!
Accio!
Yes!
Some big hits that round.
Take it! Take it! Take it!
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cast Accio followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks.
Accio!
Next time, perhaps. Nicely done.
Levioso!
Excellent form.
Levioso! Accio!
Okay.
That's it.
ये आपको थोड़ा
I'd
practice
say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
So, क्या सीखा? Violet color का
Assignment's all
अगर
finished.
Okay. So purple color का अगर protection cover रहेगा, तो you do Accio by pressing number 4 on the keyboard. अगर आप PS5 पे खेल रहे हो तो I don't know. And then you do Stupefy. और अगर yellow protection है तो you put 2 Levioso. Enemy को ऊपर उड़ाओ और Stupefy कर दो. That's all. इतना सा तो है भाई. इससे बात करूँ क्या? चलो कर लो.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
ये कौन है भाई?
Revelio.
Is there a shortcut? मैं भूल जाता हूँ ये फास्ट ट्रैवल यूज करना चाहिए as much as possible. यहाँ से वहाँ भाग के कोई फायदा तो नहीं है.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Revelio. I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Let's learn Incendio.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio! You have learned enough spells that you will need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell. My goodness. I knew this.
Good work.
I knew this. How do I equip? So I don't have slots. I don't need Reparo. Okay. I don't need Reparo. And that's why I've put Incendio there. My goodness, so... तुम लोग को समझ रहा है कितना याद रखना पड़ेगा. You put any spell at any number.
Incendio.
What?
Excellent defensive skills.
Oh, so it takes time to regenerate.
Accio. Incendio.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Turn to fix classroom. Okay. So guys, we have learned Incendio, and Abhi apparently...
It was only one page in a book.
I never fold down a corner in a book.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Side missions. Khilenge. Sounds interesting.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Perhaps I will... any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
समझ रहे दोस्तों? Okay. I don't know what that means.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
सोता है क्या? हाँ, बोलो भाई.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian. Okay. Quest started. Secrets of the restricted section. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts of 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I was assigned the task to see you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nicholas Black, Headmaster. Okay. So, Headmaster ने ही इनको काम दिया था.
Revelio.
मुझे सब दिखाना, सिखाना. Collection updated.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about? उसको नहीं बताऊंगा मैं.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What if we are caught?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Okay, and what about the librarian?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
So basically,
she and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Meet Sebastian in the central hall at night. So अभी हम लोग छुपके से जाने वाले हैं.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay. Disillusionment charm. Okay, so how do I disillusion? Oh my god, okay. So now Lumos, Reparo. So now I would be needing क्या निकालूं? लुमोस की जगह मैंने डाला है, सॉरी, लेवियोसो की जगह मैंने डाला है डिसइल्यूजनमेंट चार्म। Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious or being caught by the way. Oh my goodness. भाई फट रही है, बहुत फट रही है, क्या करूं मैं?
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Fuck.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
So what? Find the book. Use basic cast. While undetected, lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Okay. Basic cast.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
हार गया यार।
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. ghost. Don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
ज्यादा ही सस्पेंस है।
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Accio, Levioso, and Lumos and Reparo.
Reparo.
Search for the secret hidden in the restricted section. Wow.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
I think I will need Levioso. Do I? Let's see.
There must be more to this room. Where might this lead?
The Athenaeum. What's... Discover the secret of Antechamber.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Protego! Accio!
Okay. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast your devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. So is it done? Is it done? और भी है क्या?
Protego!
Midnight Debonair Ensemble. Should we try it? Bakawas. Hut. I think. क्या करूं मैं? So the game restarted. How do I discover the secret of antechamber when the steps are not generating at the last point? Activate the first bridge, defeat the guardians, use the switches, runes across rooms. The next few rooms are variations of the bridge puzzle. Activate runes about doors to extend or retract bridges. In one room, a bridge only partially forms. Hit it again while standing near the edge to fully connect it. What? Hit what again? Come back? Goodness.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
चार है यार इधर बहुत सारे हैं बहुत फट रही है मेरी चलो लेट्स डू इट डोंट टेल मी 6 8 9
Accio. Incendio. It is a book after all.
बुक एपरेट हो गया पेंसिल Hagrid, Dumbledore, McGonagall और
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
ओके तो ये सब स्टोरी लाइन आगे तो जा रहा है.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Wow.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
classroom. Return to Professor Fick's classroom. ये क्यों हो रहा है? Light up. Begin what? Domes and Tribulations. Quest started. Take the book to Professor Fick.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Of course.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Herbology
and
and
don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Oh. So let's go to... I just send you our
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
चलो जाते हैं लोअर हॉग्सफील्ड और भाग के ही जाना पड़ेगा. There's no other way.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
Revelio.
एक्सप्लोर करके कुछ फायदा है ऐसा लग तो नहीं रहा।
Revelio.
कुछ भी नहीं है यहाँ पे। What is this? Hoglum juice.
Revelio. Protego. Reparo. Accio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natsy. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A Portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I am glad to hear it. I'm going to promote this. This could be dangerous, ऐसा बोल के.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natsy.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Help the stranger. A woman needs help just across the water beyond the dock. Okay.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Incendio! Potato! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
ये कौन है भाई? No! The collection sections. हाँ जो भी है भाई.
There! Stop! We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Accio. Reparo.
Dead body! Reducto! Potato! You coward! Gringotts! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me and sell it. Potato!
Rough now, are ya? Amateur!
Knew you were still.
Novice luck.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
थक गया भाई. थक गया. वाचवलं तुला.
Are you all right? I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who is Priya, exactly?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Okay.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Oh, fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Okay.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to this of my notes and books.
Complete quests. Sorry. कुछ तो करना है.
Revelio.
Collection uploaded. Celestial light grey. What?
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity. Okay, तो अभी इसके challenges करके ही हमारा gear slot बढ़ने वाला है. So meet Natty, help the stranger. Herbology class? क्या फिर घर जाना है?
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Portkey.
Nothing more.
वाओ, बहुत बड़ा मैप है ये. Collection just 1 out of 3.
Incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
Collection chest 1 out of 3 and demiguise statues 0 out of 1.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Delicate wings used in the focus potion. ये focus potion क्या है? Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Oh, increases the drinker's spell damage for an amount of time.
I hope to see you again sometime.
So फिलहाल अपन कुछ कर तो नहीं सकते. I think we have to go to Herbology Class. And the nearest way to go there is Central Hall, I guess.
I can't wait till my sister for Hogwarts.
वर्ल्ड बनाते हैं यार ये लोग. Just look at this.
I wish I received letters from home more often.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Chomping cabbages. What now? Hold tab and tap mouse to open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
So Chinese
not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Hey, sure, but that's just a dummy. I was imagining it already. I'm supposed to come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered.
Green-fingered?
I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I would like to see you goodly fingered. Don't care much for plants, honestly.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
There's
mandrakes are really relish.
I do wonder about to make anything grow, we must first understand it. That's kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
अभी मुझे वापस यहाँ आना नहीं है तो चलो रुक जाता हूँ मैं 4 मिनट। So ये तो हो गया अभी। The next class I must attend is Potions. It is taught by Professor Sharp. Okay. इसके पास जाते हैं टाइम ट्रैवल करके। Dun, 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 dun. Let's begin. Potions class.
Revelio. Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Oh, this potions classroom looks just the same. Like that in Half-Blood Prince.
Revelio. Accio.
So Sharp's horror badge. बैठ क्यों जाता है ये?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Mouse घुमा रहा हूँ. Good engagement.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your Herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
My parents considered keeping me home. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
ये सबसे बात करके क्या फायदा है?
From J. Pippins. Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll do it.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard.
Revelio.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the
Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Okay.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Brew potions from unlocked recipes at the potions. Endurance. One-on-one.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
बचपन में
Wait,
farm
it's not
bill,
supposed to.
Cityville games खेले 6 दिन 4 दिन पौधे उगा रहे क्या कर दिया भाई
Dragon Dung. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Accio.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
That will be all.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients.
I simply grow most of what I need.
Sir Nicholas, our houseboat is
Accio! Accio! Incendio!
Speak to nearly Headless Nick.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way.
Amit.
Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Inclusivity इतना कर दिया है ना ये लोग ने. It's a good thing, but it feels so
All
forced.
of my relatives work at the ministry.
ऊपर जाना है क्या? बेवड़ी ऐसे पड़ी क्यों रहती है बाहर हमेशा?
Reparo.
So what is this? Levioso has to come second. Disillusionment, Lumos, Reparo, Incendio, Accio, and this is Reparo.
Levioso!
Now that I have all my gobstones
Revelio.
back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Accio!
explain what you're doing.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Okay. तो guys जो highlighted statues है
Hey, it's me,
Levioso
Gareth.
करना है।
Do you have a moment?
नशा क्या लगा?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Incendium.
I'll give it a try.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Descending for sweets.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
So, वो लड़के का जो करना है.
How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Accio.
वो भी करेंगे.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
सबको favors चाहिए और tasks देने हैं. That's all.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
What?
Revelio. I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. Ghostly form cannot carry it.
चलो rotten roast beef लेते हैं. ये बीच-बीच में chest.
Now, if you be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear.
मजा आता है सब collect करने में मजा आता है.
Tickle the pear.
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma
Tickle the
of
pear.
rotten roast beef.
Levioso! A student in the kitchen? What could they want? Found themselves a bit peckish lately. You know how hungry growing humans can get.
छुपना है क्या?
Never will understand students. Plenty of delicious food. Rubbish.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Yes, pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
Nonsuch was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
Revelio. Accio.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
You can show the food here.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbro Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Queen's pie. Random now.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Protego! There's nothing like a meal prepared by a...
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Headless Hunt.
Feeling of a breeze through my hair.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Oh, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious.
This is weird.
What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Disgusting.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the Headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Objective क्या है वो ही नहीं समझा है. But let's figure. Map with floating candles.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
ये interact करने के लिए E button is more convenient because आज तक जितने भी games खेले हैं उसमें E ही था.
My mortal life was never this entertaining.
I have to like
A fine night for revelry. Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Accio. Incendio. Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Stop already! Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess. I could do that too if I had a wand. Yes, Bobby.
Keep looking. A sting display!
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
I've never seen it played like that. How do you?
Revelio.
You make this look easier than it is.
Glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Why did I come back here?
I could do that too if I had a wand. Yes, Bobby.
रिविलियो करके
Revelio.
easy है.
Keep looking. You're sure to find.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes.
Absolutely.
You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better...
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. See you at the forest's edge.
Yay! I need to learn the Disarming charm before I can follow Richard's Jackdaw's ghost into the forest. ये करना पड़ेगा. Okay, guys. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Dodge roll कैसे करते हैं? ऐसे. Control and space. Control, space and direction.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo. Hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
Reparo. Levioso. Reparo.
Reducto.
Levioso. Reparo.
Is that the best you got?
Potato.
Clumsy little fool.
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Potato! That's just pitiful.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Oh, what's the
Incendio.
light in your eyes?
Levioso.
Not so tough now, are ya?
You may want to.
Levioso. Reparo.
If I have so much of the scrapping, don't be sorry!
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
Tango!
Incendio.
Reparo. Reducto.
Potato. Incendio. Levioso.
That's proper food, Reducto.
Admirable training.
Levioso.
Learn that in first year, did ya?
Incendio.
Confringo.
Potato.
Seems your luck has run out. Time to get my clothes. Had enough yet?
भाई ये तो खत्म हो गए और मैंने डॉज ही नहीं किया अभी ये और एनिमीज है यहाँ पे ये बंदा है भाई आजा भाई आजा यहाँ पे प्लेन चाहिए था थोड़ा सा आना भाई हिल भी नहीं रहा है हो भी गया
Incendio. Incendio.
ये इंसेंडियो हो भी नहीं रहा है
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
जीत गया जीत गया अभी जाते हैं प्रोफेसर हैकेट्स के क्लास में एक्सपेलियामस सीखेंगे गाइस मेरे को लिंट बहुत पसंद है बहुत ज्यादा
Revelio. Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Flag for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did.
Okay.
Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Professor Hecat says she was unspeakable. What does that mean? GPT. Okay. That line has deep wizarding world lore behind it. What does unspeakable mean? An unspeakable is a top secret wizard who works in the Department of Mysteries at the Ministry of Magic. Their job is to study things that are too dangerous, too powerful, or too mysterious for normal witches and wizards to mess with. Okay. What unspeakable study? They research the fundamental forces of magic like time, time turners, death, the mind, space, love. Yes, really the most powerful magic. So basically that is what she meant when she was almost killed or whatever by time itself. Why Professor Hecat being an unspeakable is a big deal? Because it means she's extremely powerful, she's dealt with dark, unstable magic, her injuries and why she can't fight anymore likely came from something very dangerous in the Department of Mysteries. Cool. Cool. Attend Defense Against the Dark Arts class during the day. Okay. B-rolls. गेम प्ले में B-rolls है, which is fine. Okay, bhai.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
चश्मा
Well
बदलना
done.
पड़ेगा यार. कैसा दिख
Then
रहा
you're
है?
ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Professor
Pay
Moody
close
जैसा.
attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus disarms wands. Assign new spells, yes. Oh, Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
It was okay. This is okay. Expelliarmus. Boring. So finally I can go here now. Jackdaws. Meet. Jackdaw. Hogsmeade map. No. Hogwarts map. Oh, world map.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
चेस्ट है दोस्तों जैसा कि आप सब लोग जानते हैं
Revelio.
Chest. I mean these gameplay chests. What is this triangle here?
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Here I am. As good as my word. जाता है.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or remembering? Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Accio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But and utterly pitiless.
Protego! Expelliarmus! No! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso!
No, that's embarrassing.
Protego! Someone be taken out! Stupid game!
I shall avenge you.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. See where Jackdaw has led me. Incendio. I wonder how big this place is. But it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Protego! Incendio! Stupid! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Ugh. Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Levioso! Incendio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Incendio! And untouched. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Protego!
ये क्या नया है भाई?
Incendio.
That was the benefit of dying there 3 times.
Accio.
जहाँ पहले गए थे.
Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Now I have weakened my potions. Not many. Unbeatable Quidditch. Final showdown है guys. लेते हैं। वाला पोर्शन हमने पहले भी किया था।
Accio. Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Let's go.
More spiders. These can't be what the head of the Jackdaw. Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Let's go. Let's go.
Protego! Levioso! Incendio!
Oh,
Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy!
Let's go!
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus! seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay. And what is...
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
What is a seer? GPT. Seer is another proper wizarding world concept, not just a fancy word. A seer is a witch or wizard who can see the future through true visions, not guesses, not predictions, actual uncontrollable glimpses of what will happen. I'll book the brink here. Do I have the...
Very well.
I have a choice?
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You now have talent points to spend in the talents menu in the field guide. Okay, sure. You have 1 talent point starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells. Okay. Successful protocol blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Okay. Basic cast impacts. Reduce spell cooldowns. This is crazy. Cooling down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. What? A new spell set is added. Use scroll and scroll to. Oh my god. So let's go with this first. क्या बात है? What a successful mission.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
ये कर देते हैं फटाफट और निकल जाते हैं यहाँ से. Tired of this. I really need to be inside Hogwarts. थोड़ा enjoyable कुछ करना है.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Jackdaw's rest quest complete. Woo! Next quest क्या है दोस्तों? Next quest क्या है? Flying class. Yay! Madam Kogawa. ये एशियन की होती है हमेशा. Like almost सारी चीजें हैरी पॉटर जैसे कर दी है. थोड़े बहुत चेंजेस करके.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I only speak up in classes where the teacher doesn't deduct house points for wrong answers. To be fair, I don't say much.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Goblins at Hogwarts. With the help of house elves, obviously.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I bet all of the house.
I still can't manage to transfigure a magic point.
I'm dreading this.
Loves flying classes.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Up.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kogawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Boo! Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Just like Hermione.
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to.
Nice balance.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Control say downwards and space say...
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
What?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Space say open, control solution.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Sure. Would we get in trouble?
Kogawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kogawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kogawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
come out here. And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Bagpiper lag raha hai bhai. Let me change his clothes.
Sorry about that business with Kogawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kogawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay. Quest complete. Flying class.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice.
Okay, पहले Sebastian का कर लेते हैं भाई.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Protego!
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it Herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Incendio. And this is Expelliarmus. Okay. What is this? Confringo. So, Incendio and Confringo. And ये क्या है भाई? Expelliarmus. So Expelliarmus I'll keep in here. Okay. Lumos, Reparo, Disillusionment. This works well.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo bolt travels a bit farther than a spell like Incendio.
Incendio!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Sure. I'd be glad to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Okay. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
Why?
By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this portkey that...
A portkey? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
Yeah.
My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Wonder she's not gobbled up by her.
कुछ बातें हो रही है वहाँ पे.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
ये क्या है भाई अभी? Enduring spell.
Don't get too cocky, simply.
So, there's been a little bit of an error in my recording. So the next quest was getting to explore this room of requirement, which I did, and learning Ivanaso, and what does Ivanaso do? It actually वो गायब कर देते हैं चीजें, ठीक है?
Incendio.
More decorations, which I will.
Accio.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yeah, let's move on.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
Okay.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the
Accio
spell to customize it.
Altering spell. Use a spell or item over your Incendio and drag it. To use a spell or item, you must first add it to your spell set. Okay. Alter the style of an item.
Accio.
Change the color of an item, adjust the size of an item.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Floor. देखो ये highlight हो रहा है. Interesting.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like something natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor.
I have actually.
The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? So ये क्या unlimited बढ़ते जाते हैं क्या?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use...
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
So, मुझे ये तो सब करना नहीं है. What is the next quest? Now that Professor Fig has returned, I'm excited to show him the missing pages in the secret map chamber I found below the school. Okay, let's go.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
So इसके पास वो बुक है जो उसने मांगा था. Looks like a game arena.
This looks promising.
सिमिलर एक्सपीरियंस जो दुबई में भी आया था. दुबई में
a map. There's Hogsmeade.
Museum of the Future.
And over
exactly
here,
a floor like
the
this.
Forbidden Forest. And of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
I'm afraid
we have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability. Shall we have a look?
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Meet Professor Fig at the tower.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that...
Okay. So... meet Professor Fig. But... purchase a broom from Spint, which is in Hogsmeade. Okay. So let's have some fun. Let's learn Glacius, shall we? And let's go to Hogsmeade. So this guy, ये character पूरा घूम के जाने वाला है उसके घर तक, उसके रूम तक. Anyways, we are going to use fast travel. Hogsmeade map. Purchase a broom from Spint, which is in Hogsmeade. Okay.
Ah, new face.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'll have a look.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality.
2000.
That item is of the highest quality.
Let's buy Ember Dash.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kogawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds worth a try, Mr. Weeks.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay, flight test.
Hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you?
You're saying it wrong.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I don't know
I'm
if
so
I can
looking
beat the
forward
record.
to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Missed one.
अरे यार.
Success. Did it. Made it. This is rather fun.
जीत गया Quidditch champion.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
तो इसके साथ रेस करके कुछ तो स्टैटिस्टिक्स मैंने ले लिया है और अभी ये मैं दे दूंगा वापस एल्बी वीक्स को और ये भाई साहब इन रिटर्न
Oh, you're back with something to report, I hope.
मुझे कुछ I was able to set a record on my broom.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Nonsense.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Crazy. Now what? So, Hogsmeade में अब हमने टाइम पास कर लिया. Now we are going to do what matters. That is meet Professor Fig at the tower. Let's go. So one thing is sure, guys. ये
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Barulf refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Such arrogance.
Protego! Lumos.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
What? No, I can't.
Someone there?
Protego!
Bury you in the dirt. I won't. Why is you bastard? No! Such
Protego! Incendio!
I won't rest. Not quite. One less human. Why can't? No!
Incendio! Protego!
You're not very good at this, are you? I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio!
You do that? Never seen anything like that. You never time. No!
Protego!
I
Incendio! One camp down, one more to go.
I know you're here somewhere. Let's get this over with.
Levioso! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Expelliarmus! Reparo!
You will regret coming here. Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
ज़्यादा लोग हैं।
Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
टेंशन आता है।
When are you going to give up?
Protego.
And utterly
Confringo.
Lucky, that's all. Really, it is. What an unfortunate disappointment. Stop it!
Confringo.
I'll get you.
Protego. Confringo.
Are you quite It was pitiful. I'll get you yet.
Levioso.
This is
Protego.
where you will Over the
Confringo.
Why drag this out longer than one less human to worry about?
Confringo.
Nice of you to stop.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Your time is short, child.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Get accustomed to that. I don't utterly
Protego.
Why can't I hit you? You must get away with that. Lucky that.
Incendio.
I should have been shot.
Levioso.
Is that the best you can do? When are you going to give up?
Confringo.
You're so very
Levioso.
But it's sad. Really, it is. That was unimpressive.
Protego.
What an unfortunate...
Levioso. Confringo.
There you are.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Incendio. Protego. Confringo.
बोलती बंद हो जाती है दोस्तों।
These rocks have seen better days.
एक बार मैं वो जोन में आ गया ना, फाइटिंग के जोन में, तो सब सॉर्टेड है गाइस। बट थोड़ा गेम प्ले हो गया, शांति हो गई, तो फिर थोड़ा टेंशन आता है।
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Point of toilet. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I do miss the bustle of business.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Of course.
I could use some gold.
My mother used to.
Oh my god.
Confringo.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
They have created an Inferius, the corpse mutilated come to life, trying to hide my horror at what I'm seeing.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Protego.
You fucking kidding? The first thing I'm gonna do after I finish this is get those extra gear slots. तो क्या मुझे जहाँ जाना है उसके पास में
I do hope my brother is all right.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right. Oh, you like that? A fine choice.
A fine choice. Irish accent. Report back to Claremont. I just did. Oh, okay. I think उसको दूसरी बात भी बतानी होगी.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf! Badolf!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
So I have to turn.
Protego.
कोई मस्ती नहीं गाइस, कोई मस्ती नहीं, शांति से जाएंगे. ये गेम में इतने सारे स्पेल्स, इतने सारे कीज हैं एक साथ दबाने के लिए, बहुत डिफिकल्ट हो गया है ये. अब ये सोएगा, वेट भाई.
over here.
Okay.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the Disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Most goblins in my family.
Quickly now.
Okay, Petrificus Totalis. Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one.
Stay hidden and cast.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ranrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
इसके लिए सब उल्टे उल्टे.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Petrificus Totalis. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Levioso! Oh, that was meant for me. I've been fighting since before you were born. Look at it. Right? Levioso! Enough of this nonsense. Expulso! Confringo! You'll be Levioso! I will not... Confringo! Stop it!
You won't get away with that.
Potato!
Why do you
Accio!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. We found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Accio.
Accio. More statues. Protect! More statues. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Accio. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio!
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Confringo. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. Accio. How does he watch change on each side of this archway? Accio.
Accio. Accio. Accio. Don't like the look of this. Lumos. Protego. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio! More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor...
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.